Hello, chat. Welcome back. Hello, especially to everyone who has the tab still open from last night. Like GMC. Boy. How you doing, GMC? So everyone, got some good sleep? I know I did last night. I actually feel like myself again. By that I mean dead inside. I didn't like that spark of life. Had to snuff that out a little bit. Good, just got off work, day off tomorrow. Oh, well, hope you have a good day planned for it then. Besides just sitting around and watching a live stream. Alright, so, yeah. Do the regular. Who here is looking forward to the, well, I guess it's really, for this month, the Yanks particularly. Who is looking forward to the holidays of Thanksgiving coming up soon? I've grown to like Thanksgiving a lot more than Christmas because now that I'm not a kid, I'm expected to buy presents. Thanksgiving has become my preferred holiday. It's like, oh, I don't have to spend a ton of money. I just get to buy some food items to get them cooked up. Hey, Sly, how are you? Berserko. You gotta work Thanksgiving and Black Friday. Oh, a retail warrior, huh? My hat goes off to you, man. It ain't easy. Got a lot of friends who work that job. It really sucks, I know. Hopefully you come back in one piece and you don't... I've always heard that the nightmare is if you're working Black Friday at a retail store in like a major city. Like people are just stampeding through them. I mean, they're bad enough in like small local areas, but just take that up a notch and it sounds like a possible, very a death sentence. Let's just put it that way. A Costa Sign and Viper. You guys ready for more Star Wars tonight? Yeah, if you noticed, maybe some of you interpretive people noticed I don't sound as sleepy tonight. That's because I actually got some last night. I mean, sleep, that is. So I'm just like, oh, this is what, feeling alive means. Basically, all the Death Stranding streams are now out of my system. Now it's gotta work on script time. Actually, I'm making pretty good progress on the script. I'm at the point where you cross the lake to the other map in the game now. So, it's going pretty fast. Which is good. The sooner I can put that game behind me, I can move on, the better, because I think it's going to be a big video. I actually got a lot of big videos planned, because I kind of want to, I want to do Death Stranding, then this, which I don't think will be that long of a video, then I probably will have to do Life is Strange 2. I'm guessing that timing will kind of work out like that. And then I'm thinking after that I might do finally get around to doing Final Fantasy X. And then hopefully The Witcher 3. I got like a window of time in there for all the next big round of releases. Big move video, huh? So, how's everyone been doing today? I see a lot of people in it. Gabby. Stealth God. Mikus43. Hope you've all had a great day. And my cat is tearing up something back there. I'm not sure what. It better be your scratch post. How much of a Star Wars fan am I? Not one at all, really. Yeah, I got into Indiana Jones as a kid, so that was the trilogy I got settled on. I never had a problem with Star Wars. I'd watch it whenever it was on. The original trilogy, that is, but it never really captivated me the same way. I was kind of late to the party of watching Star Wars. I think I was like a teenager before I ever sat down and watched a Star Wars movie from beginning to end. And I didn't watch them in order. I think I saw, I actually think I saw the last movie, The Return of the Jedi, was the first Star Wars movie I ever saw from beginning to end. So I kind of spoiled the first, what happens in that trilogy, kind of saw it out of order. I watched it in reverse. I think I watched it 6, 5, and then 4. It's like, oh, so, yeah, so maybe that contributed to me not, never being big on it. But then again, the same thing kind of happened with, Indiana Jones. I actually saw Raiders of the Lost Ark. I mean, no. The Temple of Doom was my first Indiana Jones movie, and that was also kind of the first movie I ever watched where, as a child, where my brain was developed enough to understand, and, think like, wow, this is cool. And then it was like sometime later that I finally saw Raiders. And then finally, it took a couple of years after that before I would ever get to see, Last Crusade. So it was, it sucked being a kid in the 90s when you couldn't, didn't have all these options to watch a movie whenever you wanted. You either go rent it from a store, or you wait for the, that moment it shows up on TV and you have your timing just right so you're not at school. Why is he kissing his sister? Oh, yeah. See, I didn't realize that until much later when the internet came out and, can remind you of all those scenes. So, I think we're going to be going to Kashyyyk, the Wookiee planet. I think that's the Wookiee planet, right? Tonight? We unlocked that at the end of last night's stream. Ah, I see we're talking about Blockbuster. Good times. Yeah, well, where I lived, there were no Blockbusters. It was like, there was like a gas station you can rent movies at where I lived. So it was they had the worst selection. So you would literally go get your gas, and they'd have like a corner of their gas station insides turned into a video rental area. And it's just like really out-of-date movies too. And every once in a while they get new ones in, but other people would rent them first. And so you'd have to wait a while. You'd rather be a kid in the 90s than a kid in the 2000s where the story for movies started going downhill. I actually believe that being the 90s was possibly the funnest time ever to grow up as a kid. Because it was right when everything was changing and you were like there to experience it and grow up with it. So you were like the first, group of kids that got to grow up with computers and, digital entertainment and all this other cool stuff. And you're like, oh, this future's cool. And just you had like some of the best cartoons of their time. So I'm glad I was a little 90s kid. Before, when the, I could, when all the movies are rated R and you could still see them even when you were only like 8 years old because your parents didn't give a fuck. Like, hey, there's titties on the screen and I'm 9 and it's still cool to me. Alright, Chad, enough of reminiscing about the 90s. Should we be playing a Star Wars game? I think so. Hey, Musical, how are you tonight? So, I'm going to start my recording. Everything looks good. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday, people. You miss being a 90s kid and not paying taxes. Yeah, the whole pain, not having to worry about the adult shit. Ooh, that was great. You didn't even realize that was a thing your parents did. You got so pissed that Twitch muted a couple of minutes of the VOD for my last part of the Death Stranding stream because of the music? Yeah. Not much you can do about that, though. Oh shit, now that you mention that, I forgot, because that was a console game, I couldn't use the recording mode on OBS to record a clean version of the stream. I forgot to turn that back on, so, starting tomorrow on tomorrow's stream, I'll have the recording of a fresh, clean version for you at Setup Gamer again, and you can use that instead of this Twitch version, I don't think there'll be anything in this game that will get muted, but it probably just overall better. Okay, what? You stop playing a game for one night to go to sleep, and your memory of it is just like you're like Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. Okay, those rocks cannot be broken. Okay, new things are available to us. Hey Chai, you wanna know how to do humor? Whenever you can't think of a line, just say something in a funny voice. Works every time. I should fight dude. Say nothing, what? What was that? Can I talk to my enemy? Ohio chat and Dartigan chan. Oh, someone has, activated their weeb circuit. Your tracking is bullshit. Just like female Dartigan. Have we did female Dartigan, you say? Who is this hot, sexy thing you speak of? You know, if you guys are gonna fantasize over a female version of me, at least make it hot in your memory. Time to elude me? You know, I don't actually have a problem with that. Be my guest, but just don't let me know about it. Okay, there's clearly stuff here I need new force powers to deal with. How do you switch your force powers, by the way, or can you? Oh, yep, that's it. I've been using the wrong power for a while. Do you agree this game came out a bit undercooked? Yes, it's got some jank in it. It definitely needs an update. Big old patch is necessary to make it work the way it should be working. Okay, that looks like a little area I haven't been to yet. I'm a cute girl with a voice, that's all. If you're gonna elude me, make me into one of those anime girls who's like really monotone and has long hair, some of it covering her face, and she's completely misunderstood. Carries maybe a... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, airbend. Maybe carries like a ironic teddy bear on her all times. That's a bit morbid. That's me as a girl. Don't lewd the Dartigan though. That would be wrong. You guys are mentioning anime characters I don't know the names of. How's the game so far? It's good, but like I mentioned earlier, it's got a bit of jankiness to it. That's kind of undermining a little bit. Also, it's hard to pin down what the game is. It's like trying to taste all the flavors in a green smoothie. There's a bit too much of too many games into it. I think it needed a bit more focus, but otherwise it's fine. It's a good game. I think you can't really try to do every single game you want to do. You really need to find a couple, genres you like and see if you can make those elements work. Lisa is Joseph's mom from JoJo. I don't remember her being the kind of character I just described, though. Okay, I think I already did that puzzle, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Somehow you can open this up, but I'm not quite sure how. Oh, looks like you have to knock a ball through a wall or something. Then again, I don't guess I have to. I think I can just leave this place. No, I just need, kind of need to figure out the way out. Never watched that anime, huh? You never admit to not watching an anime. That's how the weebs get you. You just fake it until they... usually you can just, name a couple generic plot lines that appear in all anime, and you'll get there. Like, oh, you have seen it. There's a giant levitating key there. I literally described Lulu from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, there's probably a reason for that. I'll let you decide what the reason might have been. I need a rainbow lightsaber. To be honest, I would rather have like a black lightsaber. Are there any canon black baber? No, just call it a black lightsaber, Dartigan. You don't need to make everything into a meme. A black lightsaber? Oh, of course there would be. I don't know how to get through that door, if it's even possible. I think I need another power that I don't have. The dark saber. You know, chat, I don't remember how to get out of this place. I was trying force push. It doesn't seem to break walls if they're reinforced. It's only like rubble walls. That's one way of doing it. There is a dark saber. Is it actually just called a dark saber and it's like special? Where MB? Okay, I think that's the way out over there, so we're gonna go that way once we get back. Yep, some of those hitboxes don't feel all that fair. Which planet is this? Fuck if I know. Oh, those things can be blown open with explosive plants, I think. You have to be more in, more, in knowledge of, Star Wars planet names than I am to be able to call them from memory. Because they all sound like, the planet Jubajon, Kubalar, 5. Man, this game is kind of making me want to play Metroid Prime again. I want to see Dartigan struggle and rage at this game. But how would that be any different from any other game I have struggled and raged against? That's not a new experience. You've clearly seen that before. Yeah, that was a puzzle room I already solved. I want to see Dartigan do the thing he does so often. It's spicy and fun. Because this can be a hard game. Hey, I'll have you know, I've streamed hard games before. I was a completely calm individual during my Neo streams, even while getting my ass kicked by a boss. Alright, here we go. Over there is the way out. You know, I want to know how this game, what's the reason the enemies respawn in this game? Because, this ain't Dark Souls where you're fighting nothing but, undead enemies. A little weird about that one. So I think there's a way out over this way. Yeah, if we go down and up that way, we'll be free. Yeah, like, what's the explanation for why enemies respawn in a Star Wars universe game? What about Sekiro final boss? That one, I eventually beat him. It just took a while. Turn off. Wait, start the reactor. These people are ill. Break that open for me, Mr. Boulder. No, you gotta go the way you're supposed to go. The force is convoluted in the galaxy. Well, it kind of is, actually, but it didn't used to be. See, this even has elements of God of War in it. You're finding little elements hidden in the environment that give you more of your health and your special magic power. I don't know why I didn't just say force there, but I want someone else in chat besides me to keep track of just how many games are, we're finding the DNA of in this one. Okay, that wasn't the way out, that's another way. Death Stranding is a movie disguised as a video game. I can't really argue that strongly against that, but it clearly is a game, it just has a lot of movie in it. Alright. I guess up there, and then out that way, maybe? No, that goes back around too. And maybe that. Do you think Death Stranding Sim video will be 2 parts? I certainly hope not. But I can't really say for sure until I, it gets, proper length. But it's gonna be a long one. I'm hoping for something more akin to like the, Metal Gear Solid 4. Just a really long video. I really don't like splitting videos into 2. Okay, yeah, there's still stuff I can't do here yet because I don't have force powers that activate it. Reach the big brass balls. This entire thing has been nothing but ball puzzles. There we go. Now we have to maneuver it around here somewhat. I thought that would hurt him. It does, but not as much as you would think a giant metal ball would. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't block any of that. Somehow I solved the puzzle while fighting this guy. And the door is open. Wow. Totally planned. I guess you can also... Oh, you can also throw it around over there and blow that wall down. And that takes us over somewhere over there. But I'm nearly dead now. I kind of want to blow that wall apart. You know, there's another game that's all about, you know, giant sphere puzzles, and it's called The Sphere. We are usually nearly dead. You know, that's common for us, though. I guess I don't have enough force for that. I know it would work, though. You just need a lot more. Oh well, whatever. Oh, that does something up there as well. I think we need another ball to be able to push that one up there to do that. Let's go heal and get my shit back, because I'm gonna die in one hit. Oh, Dart, you love balls? Yeah, I do. What about my love for balls? Do you judge me for that? I happen to think they're neat. Probably have my volume for this game up really loud. Oh, what? Skill point. Holding push allows Call to push groups of enemies and stagger larger enemies. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Give me that. Oh, press and hold it now. Okay, we can just run right past, you know, big and ugly. Well, but he's not really ugly. He's just... He looks like a Witcher enemy. And he's full of bullshit. There's the rage some of you were wanting to see. Chad, you know how some of you live vicariously through me playing video games? I kind of do the same to you guys when it comes to, you know, TVs and movies, because I don't actually watch a lot of TVs and movies these days. So what's come out recently that's good? Okay, this one we need to get over. I think we need... Okay, actually what I gotta do now. Oh, cool. Nice reaction time. The Mandalorian. I don't like these things at all. They feel incredibly cheap. Okay, so, no, I need... This is an awkward... Alright, we need you... on that pedestal. No, don't fall back. Or is it myself I need to be on that pedestal? Yep, I got that wrong. I need that. Okay. Use the gush of wind. I'm trying to get it. I don't have a gush of wind in here. This puzzle just likes to solve itself sometimes. Shh, stop! Don't come back yet. Some of the hitboxes, yeah, they certainly do. I guess I don't have a pull mechanic, do I? Maybe I can bounce it back, rebound off the wall. Yeah, there you go. Come over. Come on, you're almost... Come on. A little bit more. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. And we have to... Oh, we have to get one of the balls to land on that slot, on that socket, to fully solve the puzzle. Yeah, I noticed some of the hitboxes are, you know, not the best. Also, the enemies track a little too hard at times. Yeah, that will take me back around. So yeah, we got one more thing. We got one more ball part of the puzzle to solve. So now that the airflow is flowing out of that, yeah, we actually can use this to knock a hole in the wall. I should not stand right in front of it. You gotta go there. Oh! What did that open? All that. Which lets us... Oh, okay, that activates a new ramp, which will shoot a ball up there. So I can put it on the pedestal, I think, or something. Let me see what I gotta do up there. Yeah, that'll shoot a ball up the ramp, and then it'll go... down there? What? I don't need to go down there. I need one to go right here. I guess I gotta use that ball now. Okay, did that one get launched? Okay, it's coming. Oh, shit, shit. Uh-oh. No, 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 you fuck, you fuck. Ah. Wait, you don't happen to go down there, do you, and click on that, do you? Let me see about that one real quick. Nope. No. Fuck. This is awkward as hell. Legend of Zelda, you know, puzzle designers, they are not... Just gonna go through there and I'm gonna stomp it with my face. Well, it didn't kill me, but it was... We made a, you know, a pretty good machine. This time I'll use the force again. Oh, don't call. Don't. No, I need you. Fuck. I gotta be doing this wrong. Somehow I gotta get this thing into this pedestal. Okay, that one has to be there to activate the ramp to blow the air out. This one kind of needs to be there to make the wind flow out of that. Where does this wind coming from out of this section anyways, by the way? Does anyone notice a vent that's blowing air? I certainly don't. It's literally just airflow coming out of the solid ground. Use the force start. I've only got 2 force powers. One is to, you know, slow things down. I could slow it down while it's in the air. Try or do not. There is no do. Wait, that doesn't sound right, Master. That... Thank you, you failed. You can't slow it down in midair either. There it goes. Dart is trying. Don't bully the dart. Well, it looks like we're done. Oh no, one more puzzle. Big thumbs up. Yes, thank you, chat. What's up here? Oh, that just goes back to somewhere I think I originally came from. No. Let's check where ball goes. No idea what that one did. Nothing activated. Is this Super Jedi Ball? Monkey Ball? Yeah, we can go ahead and add Monkey Ball to this game's DNA. How many people slept with this game's mom? I don't know who the father is anymore. Wait, have I been back there? That for some reason that didn't seem to activate anything. Oh, elevator. That's what it did.
What did you find?
The Zeppa went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
The mother had 10 children at the same time. No, it's a bit more of a chimera. It's got DNA from several different fathers. Yo, is this thing going up or down at the same... It's kind of weird. The wall is moving up, but the wall... We're also moving down at the same time. How does that actually function? Wanted to grow a tower as well as have an elevator. With gears, you know, I would kind of expect, you know, better technology than gears from Star Wars. A plasma gear. Yeah, just put the word plasma in there.
Just open the way for the Empire.
Go to Dathomir. There was stuff there that I... What the fuck? There was stuff there that I can now access, so I guess I could get more force power.
I can take you myself.
It's a lot easier to read a stormtrooper's movements. You know, I was working on my Death Stranding script today, and I realized something. The mules are essentially what was the name of the sand people? Tauntauns or something like that. The people in, you know, in Tatooine. They are essentially that. They just carry around sticks. They make funny sounds, and when they're running away from you in that one Tusken Raiders, you know, I need to remember that. They just, you know, they're exactly the same, only, you know, yellow. So I kind that's a sit in the game now. I mean, in the video. Literally just called sand people. Well, that's what they call them in the movie. Sand people can't be that accurate. Hey, if you want to call me racist, that means you're also calling Obi-Wan racist.
Don't let up. Don't let him get you. I'm after him. Shoot him.
Oh,
Help! BD1!
He just healed. We're doomed.
thank you. Well, Obi-Wan Kenobi did start out as a racist. Master, why do I sense you've picked up another inferior life form? Like, literally, you know, his master had to tell him, like, do not look down on them, Obi-Wan, since you look down upon their kind. Oh, what's up with that stormtrooper?
Jedi. You stop.
Let's put him out of his misery.
Who's over there? I got this. Maybe. Bullseye.
He was doing the Harlem Shake, huh? Well, that one just did, you know, did nothing while his friends died. What? He's got a fireworks machine. Let's see that again. Neat. Oh, he's gotta be frustrated. Well, why is this happening? Yeah, this is how they fired off the rockets celebrating the death of the Empire in Episode 6. Be honest, if you saw your friends being killed by a Jedi, would you bother to do anything?
Come back here.
Well, if you're in the Empire, if you don't, you're gonna be dead anyways, I think. They'll just, like, kill you for, you know, not doing your job. I mean, this is the same Empire where Vader would just regularly choke a bitch just because he wanted to. Like, Commander, did you fail at the task I gave you? Yes, Lord Vader. Let us hope that is your sufficient reason for your subordinate to not follow in your unfortunate footsteps. I think that actually just goes back into the place I don't want to go into. Yeah, do you think any Vader ever encountered someone with asthma and he kind of freaked out and thought he was accidentally just force choking someone when they were just having an asthma attack? He had to like maybe look at his hand first, like, wait, that wasn't me. Don't think he cared. It was shown that he actually did care, though. He wasn't a totally evil guy. There's a little green patch of rock there that I can now get into. I should do so before leaving.
Getting a strange feeling from this one. Ancient Zepho gathered here. I wonder why.
He was a big softy on the inside. What is World Anvil? He cared about, you know, the troopers in his unit, the 501st Vader Fist. Did he name it personally? You shall be the Vader Fist. Sir, don't you think that's a, you know, a bit... Oh, no, never mind, sir. It's a perfectly fine name. Yeah, I bet everyone around Vader just got nervous whenever he would just, like, reach up with his arm in their presence, because he's gonna force choke me, isn't he? And he just ends up scratching his chin, because, you know, his suit itches. Sounds like the EU, the Empire is the EU.
Continue excavating. I want rare artifacts, not useless.
Hey, Savage, how are you? Ice cave excavations, huh? There was another door up in that room. I should have, you know, go back and check real quick before moving on to the ice cave. Is this dude just inhaling random glowing dust? It's force dust. It's very good for you, nutritious even. Hey, Stroppy Fishy Boy, subscribe with Twitch Prime. That's your first time subbing, my man. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you feel like telling us about yourself, be sure to do so. Oh. Force dust sounds like soy. You know, aren't Jedi vegetarians or something? Like they don't eat meat? Or am I thinking of a different fictional, you know, race of, you know, Buddhists? I don't know where that would go. I have two different ways. I think that takes me back. Yeah, that takes me back there. I want to see what's in the other one first. Oh, I actually think I came that way the first time I was through here. So actually, never mind. This is the way to go. How am I enjoying the game so far? I like it. I would definitely say wait for the game to get an update, though. It's got some jank to it that needs ironing out. So I would say wait like a week or two and wait for them to patch the game. And you'll have a much smoother experience than what I had yesterday. Alright, here we are. We're back. Now we just gotta get back to the ship. Oh, and that is over there. Why the fuck did I come down here? Well, there is a green door. So we can check out green door now.
Enemy below.
You love democracy? What a coincidence, I do too. It's got its problems, but hey, it usually works out.
Look, up there! Move in. Don't follow too closely. On target. Shoot him.
Throw it!
Yo, shouldn't like troopers from this era, the stormtroopers, not have the electro stun batons that they have in the the New Order? What do we have here?
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kinda thought there'd be Zepho stuff inside.
Where'd my little robot run off to? It's EU, nothing needs to make sense. Well, everyone's got their problems. I'm sure, with time, things will get ironed out.
Scomplink?
Oh, the scump
Yeah,
thing.
you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up.
Vader would murder me for incompetence and fuck-ups. Thrawn would just reassign you to a different field where you could do your stuff better. These two ran the place when Palpatine was busy. Who do you like more? Thrawn sounds a bit more like, a regular manager. That's a guy who could probably run a Walmart really well.
Oh, that was helpful.
Isn't he like not canon anymore though?
I needed that.
Yeah, was there ever a reason given why the Empire only had humans as people, as agents? They never wanted to use aliens? Racist? Oh, of course. They didn't really follow that angle up very much in the actual movies. I think it was mainly though because it cost money for all those costumes. So they just found it easier to make all of them all human. Because it always seemed to me like in the Star Wars universe, humans were like the most were the most plentiful race of beings. Like there were multiple worlds that where humans live, but most of the other races only get one home world. All right. I think now we're on our way. I just got to go to that green door, and that's all that's left. And we somehow got to work our way back over there. Stargate had a pretty good explanation for that. Well, here's the explanation for it always. Costumes cost money. There's a reason why in Star Trek all the aliens were just, humans with a little bit of a, something on their forehead. And they have limited budgets. Okay, we can get in here now.
Gotta unlock this. That helps. All right then. What do we find?
New lightsaber switch acquired. Duty unresolved. You know what? You know what I want to see in the Star Wars universe? Because they have plenty of European accents already there. I want to see an Irish Jedi. Let's get ourselves a proper Irish Jedi. Is this the right? I can't tell if I'm. Let's see where that leads. In the EU, the Empire didn't accept non-human recruits till after Palpatine kicked the bucket. Well, I guess they kind of had to at that point, didn't they? I still don't understand the whole New Order thing and how that works. I've only ever seen the first movie in the new series, but it always just seemed like weird. Like, oh, the Empire's here, and they're even stronger than before. I don't think they explained that very well. And then you have, like, the rebels are still the rebels, even though they're the ones with the government. Huh? You like an evil R2-D2? Texan Jedi. No, they can't have American that much of an American accent. It's always got to be European stuff.
BD1, over here. This door's not budging.
The new trilogy is not canon. I'm pretty sure it is, even if you don't like it. Cal regains more force when he defeats an enemy, and regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. Cal's maximum force is increased. Increase the distance that Cal can travel when using Dash Strike. An airborne attack that allows Cal to push away nearby enemies when he lands. Holding slow allows Cal to slow all targets around him, increasing slow duration on targets. Attacking out a sprint allows Cal to perform that. Waiting longer to press an attack after a Cal swings his lightsaber allows him to perform a special attack with increased... Okay, that. The whole... Yeah, that's a Bayonetta style move.
Concern yourself with the missing artifact.
For your mule's sin in the Death Stranding, they are like a fusion of Tusken Raider and Jawas. Attack you on sight and take your stuff to sell as their own. Didn't the Jawas and Tuskens often, work together for that very reason?
I don't think. Movement. All for confirmation. No retreating. Stay on it. Hostile approaching. You and me.
Elevators can't be called from this side right now, huh? We've been talking about a lot of Star Wars tonight, and like I've said, I am not very well versed in the fiction. So I feel a little, like I gotta ask a lot of questions. Palpatine was a paranoid mother trucker, and had a ton of plans in case of his death. The First Order is just that. Yeah, but that just. You can clearly tell that that's just an asshole, so they can have the Empire back. I never really liked it that it just makes everything that was accomplished in Episode 6 feel like it wasn't anything of an accomplishment. It's like Han, Luke, and Leia. They never actually got to have a normal life after all that. They just got miserable shit upon them upon that. It's like, oh, your fight's not done, and also you're unhappy. You has dinner. What's good? What's your dinner, Jim?
You, know any jokes, BD? I don't know. Why? Classic.
You know, I really hope if we ever get AI, we, you know, figured out voice synthesization a lot better than beeps and boops. That seems like a hard language to learn. You would really have hated the original continuation of the series. I did read a couple of the, you know, the expanded universe novels back in the day. But it sounded a lot more, you know, a lot better done, a lot better than what Disney came up with. I do know that, you know, Han had a son that ended up turning to the dark side in the expanded universe, just like in the movie. So I'm guessing that's where they got the idea from. Oh my! Hey, that was a perfect moment for the yell. Oh, he phased through the floor. Wilhelm. There needs to be a Wilhelm scream in this game. I like how that badass back there is just walking slowly toward this, like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking punch both of them. Yeah, he's like, hey, I got dibs.
Betcha. Fire together. Converge on the target. No retreating. Stay on him.
Oh shit, you guys learned rapid, you know, barrage fire.
Careful. Fire. Scare me.
Neat. Yeah, that's actually kind of neat. The commander can like tell them to fire and like fire on my command, and it's a lot more effective against you. Before Disney, the canon future was Star Wars, just that bondage aliens conquered the galaxy. Yeah, I know about the bug aliens, but I thought everyone liked them. Like the Von or whatever they're called, the Vohan von Vukensagen Vergen Vanderbuck. Like, I thought people actually liked those in the fiction. You know, I think I went off in an area I don't need to go to, where just, you know, it's just, you know, one of those games that lets you do that. And wasn't there like something written in that the Emperor had seen the Vong coming, and that's why he was being the total dick that he was? He had wanted to prepare the galaxy for the Vong invasion. Actually, I don't think I can go any further here. I guess I can get into there.
Intruder there. I got it. Oh, great. It's just me.
Oh, I feel bad for that one. Shortcut unlocked. Oh, neat. If you want another reason to be confused, Palpatine is returning for... Yeah, I know about that. So all of it was for nothing. He faked his death, apparently.
This way.
Though to be fair, he came back as a clone, I think, in the expanded universe.
Good work, BD1.
And actually turned Luke to the dark side in that story. So let's just admit all the stuff that's come after the original trilogy has been kind of dumb in a lot of ways. And they're just really milking it. Oh, you look interesting.
I see you, Jedi.
Oh! It's got a power move.
Give up, traitor. Just wing me.
This guy must be a proper clone of Boba Fett.
Mild threat. More of that coming.
Seer, I just took down a trooper wearing black and red armor. The same type from Braca.
A purge trooper. Their only purpose is to hunt Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca.
Django, yeah, well, same thing actually, if you're being, you know, meticulous over the facts.
Stay wary.
Can't get over there. Hey, Six Up, damn droids. By the way, you watched The Mandalorian yet? Second episode was just as good as the first. No, I'll get around to watching it probably eventually. I'm kind of looking forward to The Witcher right now. Oh, where does this lead? Oosh, oosh. There's something else I want to go back and check because before I go down that, because that's a point of no return. Funny enough, in the Force Unleashed comic, Boba finds out the Empire was trying to clone him, like they did his dad. He just touched towards. Why would they need to clone him if he's a clone of Jango? So it's just the same thing. That don't make no much sense. Oh, can't reach that one. Boo. Because 20 years later, Jango's DNA was corrupted. Are you telling me they put Metal Gear Solid plot points into Star Wars? The genome soldiers, brother. They suffer from signs of symmetry. I need Big Boss. I need Jango Fett's body to heal my brothers. But not that you would care, after all. Prequel trilogy works from the angle of the Jedi Order self-destructed because they were too arrogant and stupid to realize the threat in time, or that Anakin was emotionally unstable. Kind of buried under all the bad acting. You know, I actually like the theme, some of the stuff, the ideas that were present in the prequel trilogy. I just don't like the execution. But there was a lot of potential there for some of the ideas and how everything came about. He needed better writers to execute it other than himself. I think if he'd gotten an actual good writer to handle those ideas, like he should have, the prequel trilogy would have been pretty damn good, actually. I'm hoping that in the good old Witcher fashion, the TV show has some Triss and Yennefer nudity. I don't know. How it's Netflix, right? Do they actually get into that? Well, it's Witcher. They'll probably have to, I guess, at some point. Sex is pretty, much ingrained into the DNA. Is there swimming in this game? That's the question we're about to ask. There was too much politics and boring dialogue in the prequels. Well, that's something that could be ironed out and made a lot more interesting. Swim boost. Use the Force to swim, Kyle. Radio call.
Hey, Grease, you busy?
Well, I was trying to watch No, I'm not busy. Never busy. So, you need something?
I'm standing next to two crashed ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're just realizing that? Where have you been? I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You know, you're welcome, kid. But I gotta go. I got a thing, so gotta see you.
Oh, you brought friends. Uh-oh. Fuck you.
Hurry!
Oh no, his foot got wet, so he died. Well, oh, they went into the drink too. Oh well, Truly, it was the Force that killed them. I Force choked them, that's right. Hey, Puff. Is my robot a drug dealer? No, but he stores my stash. He actually does look like the kind of children's toy you would hide your pot in from your mom. Think it'd be the place she would never look. Chad, tell me what... Oh, hold on a second. Chad, where are the places that you used to hide your pot? Or your cigarettes, or whatever, something your parents didn't want you having? Everyone's got that one hiding spot they always used. In the pillowcase, amateur. My Teletubby doll. Dreamwort.
These plants kind of remind me of Grease's fur.
They do? How? I see nothing in comparison. In the box spring, you guys need to think, more creatively. Well, I know how to kill any animal in this game easily. Hold on. Oh. That's right. Come get me. Oh, you hurt.
I need some meds, BE1. Grateful.
His run animation, yeah, a lot of the animations sometimes feel janky.
Come back here.
Hurry, hurry.
Something was in there.
Darth Goat coming at me. Hey Dartigan, been to Dathomir yet? I've only been to 2 worlds in this. I've been kind of exploring an optional path on this place for a while. Where even am I? Yeah, I could have left the Kashyyyk, but I've been here. So have you guys heard the news that BioWare is planning to overhaul Anthem? So maybe if they make it good, I'll actually do a video on it. So it's actually a possibility. Please don't. Hey, if it ends up being, improved, why not? Everyone deserves a second chance. Alright, let's go see me get horribly killed by the big monster. BioWare dude stated Mass Effect sequel is in early stages of development. Well, I don't doubt that, but which, we'll have to wait and see. Like BioWare has kind of lost their appeal. They have to earn a lot of it back now. Skin. BioWare team handling the Old Republic storyline is making bangers. I don't really know much about the Old Republic MMO since I've never really cared about MMO. That's where I came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. Or is it? Yeah, they've had a rough old time. I thought they were making a Dragon Age game as well. There's something that'll happen here once I turn the power on. Yeah, I always got disappointed that the MMO was that. I wanted a KOTOR 3, and instead we got an MMO. That always like, ugh, that's not what I wanted. It's different, and I don't like MMO. But it always seemed like the trailers for the MMO were pretty fun looking. What the hell?
Villagers built this memorial to the clones on the Venator. If only they knew the truth. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Yeah, that's another way I can go, but there's still a way over here I haven't checked out. Not over there.
You still back? You see the Star Destroyer? It's a Venator.
There could be useful intel inside.
I'll try to find a way to it.
The Empire just threw away a Star Destroyer on this planet's surface, did they? You know, I think what I'm doing right now is completely optional. I could have gone to Kashyyyk by now, but there's apparently a whole just heaping... Oh, fuck! Yo, isn't that the robot that tortured Leia? Get over there. That was a scout recon. Okay, that was the one that, you know, that was sent to look for, you know, the Queen Amidala. Okay, shortcut.
Nice job.
Yeah, those are the things that Darth Maul sent out on Tatooine, aren't they? Can't do anything? Just took them all to activate. Is there anything in Fallen Order that is very respawn besides the wall running? Well, they're known for two different things: Titanfall and that Battle Royale game. And the Battle Royale game is basically Titanfall without the giant robots. So far, no. It's nothing like they've done before. Shit. Fuck. I need a, you know, I need a meditation spot soon. Uh-oh. When your health is low, you can't really generate any force, I just now realized.
commander was killed by a lightsaber. This needs power.
Okay, so can't do this here either yet, can I? Yep. Don't have the thing to unlock that. Oh well. Let's go back. There's still one last way I can try before I leave this planet. Actually, KOTOR 1 had a character that presented the idea of something that's a bit more gray and not a Sith or a Jedi, and that was the one character whose name I have forgotten. We need to get over there. You found him on Kashyyyk. Not, well, Revan sort of, but there was another guy. He was the guy you discover in the forest of Kashyyyk. He literally just tells you, like, I am neither Jedi nor Sith. Jolie, yeah, that's him. The power field. Wait, can you destroy that? Nope.
Hey now.
Yeah, I never finished KOTOR 2, but KOTOR 1 was fucking excellent. That was like one of the reasons I actually got an Xbox along with Halo. Alright, I think there's a meditation spot over here I need to use. Taking a break from Death Stranding, so I'm going to watch The Office on Netflix. Never seen it before. Seems good so far. That's a lot of episodes of a show to watch, though. So, good luck. Okay, there is no meditation spot anywhere out here. And I'm kind of stuck going any further, so we'll go through this door and that'll be it. KOTOR 2 has a very smart storyline, but they never got to finish it, so a lot of people didn't like it as much. Man, yo, that developer, Obsidian, has been screwed over so many times by everyone. So I'm hoping they finally got, Microsoft doesn't do the same to them.
This tunnel flooded suddenly. What could have caused such a thing?
Do you think they will ever go, well, BioWare, they've never left KOTOR, they still have the MMO that's running.
Something smells like old oil.
Revan appears in the KOTOR, in the Old Republic
What's this
MMO.
water?
Is he, do they like officially canonize whether he became a Jedi again or stayed as a Sith?
We gotta slice this door.
Because in KOTOR 2, they kind of tried to keep that vague, so they didn't, pick an ending that was, the
He was
canon.
killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is
Revan
making
always
these
became,
tunnels unstable.
turned back to the light. His ghost is good, but his body reanimates as a dark sider. Okay. Sure. So they did both. How does your soul, and your body become two different things among the Force? Cal recovers additional life when using a stem canister from BD-1. Faster bolts while sprinting. Increase the distance that Cal can travel. Attack out of a sprint allows Cal to perform a special lightsaber move. Cal's maximum... I'm going to increase maximum force, I think. This tree actually is a lot bigger than it looks right now, because you can see further out. Outer Worlds is the newest Obsidian. Yeah, I know. But it seems like it's done very well. I'm just hoping they don't get screwed over anymore, because they deserve to, you know, to make the games that they can make the best they can, because they're actually a really good developer. They've just been screwed out of, you know, money time and time again.
Huh?
It's amazing they actually never got, you know, canceled, you know, they shut down. They came close several times. They had to do Kickstarters to stay alive. Any interest in the new Lego Star Wars game in the works? I've never played a Lego game, so I can't really say yes to that. I'm not saying they're bad, I just never really cared about them. Go get him. Oh, the Empire can be so cruel. Oh, hey, he's the one attacking you. Okay, so what do we have in here? Obsidian also has their own magnificence to manage to blame for their problems, which is why Avalon left. Yeah, they're not without their own fault. But the biggest thing that ever happened, the worst thing that ever happened to them was with actually the one game that everyone likes them for, which is New Vegas. They were like a point off their Metacritic score of getting their bonus, and Bethesda denied it from them, and that nearly killed them.
I'm under an Imperial dig site. They got a lot further than we thought.
We can't worry about that now.
Is this the Star Wars Dark Soul? Pretty much, and that and a bunch of other games.
They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Can't you move the Mantis?
It's too risky to start the engine. Its power discharge will draw their attention.
I didn't want to come down this elevator just yet.
As fast as I can.
So now I need to go, you know, reload that entire level. Okay, fucking come on. I want to go back now because there was stuff still. Won't let me. Revan and their team was copy-pasted into the current canon. You know, sometimes there's too much lore of something. See if it'll let me go back up. Nope, I just kind of screwed myself out of exploring that area. Well, hope I didn't miss too much. Yeah, there wasn't a green door I could have tried to blow my way out of. Well, maybe I didn't miss too much. Just that one little area right there. Then there was this other thing right here I didn't get to check out. Alright, we're almost to we're almost out of here, though. What is down here, though, I wonder? Oh, that leads right back to where I came from, I think? No, this is new. Okay. Yeah, that actually does lead you right back over here. Now that has to come back. Okay, I get it now. So now I can actually explore a little bit. Oof. Also, Lucasfilm wants to cast a woman to play Revan in their next trilogy. Are they actually going to do the Old Republic stuff from the movies? That's impressive if they like Revan that much. Why does this thing hop up in the air when I block its attacks? That's what they want to do. Well, I mean, I'm kind of impressed that they like the KOTOR stuff that much, that they want to keep that canon and even, you know, make a trilogy of it. It's a bug. Yeah, I know it's a bug, but it's one of many in the game. Uh-oh, something's going down over there.
Did anyone hear that? Focus, Jedi. Ready yourself.
Oh, bad things happening.
Help! I know it. Yeah, get him! Jedi! Oh yes, fight! Quick, help! Hurry, take him down! He's no match.
Fuck, you guys, you're kind of tough.
We don't like you.
We don't like you, Jedi. You're mean.
Just move in on him.
I can't read this guy's fucking moves with the other one bothering me.
And escape. He's really injured. Lead for me.
Fuck, you
Find me
suck.
more opponents.
I gotta go back there and attack that guy to get my shit back. Yeah, that seems like a weird thing for a trooper. We don't like you, Jedi. That's a high school level taunt. Go sit at the other end of the cafeteria. Okay, let's go back there and you'll fight the bully trooper.
Up there.
Dual saber? I don't think you get dual saber in this game. Need that health. Need to remember that move. I never even checked up here before.
You saw that too.
You saw that Jedi jump to his death, right?
See something move? Get the Jedi. You're too quick. Trip.
See, when there's just one of them, not too bad.
Come back here. What is it?
Lightsaber material. Yeah, this is another elevator that goes somewhere. I need to go get my shit back before I even... No, I think... Okay, it just goes up to there, to a place I've already been. So I don't need to use it. Well, it's actually a shortcut, so I probably should, because it gets me back over there. So we'll go ahead and activate it. Favorite trooper design for the Empire? I like the Death Troopers. Do I have to have one? I never really cared for any of them. I never, yeah, they're all stormtroopers to me. They're just people in plastic, you know, very wimpy looking plastic armor. Now that brings me back up here. So that just, you know, does that. Oh, I forgot you can't actually go back down once you activate one of those. The normal way anyways. Clones were cooler than the troopers anyway. Are they? I mean, there's not a whole lot of difference. Yeah, we need to go back up there and kill that asshole who killed me last time. Like, realistically speaking, the Stormtroopers would be worse than the Republic Commandos because the Republic Commandos were based off Jango, and the Stormtroopers were just anyone they could find.
Help! BD-1!
What's so special about a Darksaber? They got their ass kicked because Boba led the Stormtroopers.
Sir, if I may. I'm hit. Movement. Insurgent, straight ahead. Stopping me. Keep attacking him.
Fuck you! Get off my... Stop bully!
I need one.
I'll handle this. Oh, I'm wounded. Step back, I've got this. He's hit. End him.
Stim.
This is not easy. I just need this asshole dead. Now I can focus.
Finish the fight. You will not defeat me. Finish the job.
Oh man, I was gonna try and knock him off. I almost had it. Fuck you. Well, I hit him, so I got my experience back. That's how it works in this game, right? That'd be better be a good piece of treasure in that chest. Fuck me. I'm tilted now. Yeah, once he starts hitting you, you can't get out of it. You're just locked into the eating the combo. Fuck, that worked perfectly last time. Everything in the chest are just cosmetics. Really? Well, but now I also want to go back to get my experience by hitting the guy. Tilted like the tilted towers. No, I'm just angry and making mistakes caught out of my anger. Does the Souls-like system in this game? No, it's not tight enough, I think. If you compare it to something like Sekiro, which had extremely tight frame data, almost like fighting game levels, this is really loose. I mean, it's got a lot of it there, but it ain't. It just doesn't nail it, quite well enough.
Kill the Jedi. Confirmed. Fall. Forward. Strong survive. I'll annihilate
Oh,
you.
come on, you.
Succumb to your wounds. Enough of this.
Can I even? Oh,
You are weak.
Stim, here!
pretty bullshit combo you got, buddy.
Slice you to ribbons. Suffer, Jedi.
I didn't use your medicine.
I'll relish killing you. Are you shaking, Jedi?
Okay, they're not. Yeah, just keep your foot on his chest like you own him as your property. Thank you. Perfect way to end that.
Let's get going, BD1.
That's an excellent find. It will need my personal evaluation.
Oh, okay.
You never heard my tone change into frustrated mode. It happens when I really have to focus and not just make jokes. Alright. There we go. That's all we can explore on this planet now,
Come here, BD1.
I think. So it's time to leave. So when you heard that frustrated tone from me, was it like you hearing your parents angry for the first time? Attacking out of a sprint, what do I want? Cal receives additional life when using its... Okay, we'll grab that. Stuff to keep me alive. I was hoping to find another stim canister somewhere here. Well, maybe we'll find one on the other planet. Alright, where to? I need to get back on that elevator down there.
Oh, okay.
Kind of locked in there. I can't see, camera.
Stim! Hey now.
There we go.
What's that, BD1?
A new I need to actually put a poncho on at some point if I'm going to keep getting all this stuff for it. Oh, fuck that. Why would I ever want to go back in there? Yeah, we don't want to go up there, that's the wrong way. We need to go down and go to that elevator to get back to the ship. Go over here.
I need help!
Thank you for that nice little tracking maneuver you got there. You were the giant from Sekiro now. Oof. I don't like how these Dark Soul clones keep trying to make tracking maneuvers and just making them bullshit. That's probably just me, making up excuses, though.
An Imperial officer was trying to hide a relic down here. There was a cave-in. She became trapped and never escaped.
Okay, there's no way I can leap over there and grab that. There's a chest over here, but there's no way. No wall running here either. Oh well, it's time to get out of here. Oh, I thought you were dead. Fuck, why do I keep thinking I can make that jump? Summarize the plot so far. We're looking for mystical Jedi things to rebuild the Jedi Order. And that's it. Yep, there it is. That's the one I gotta get on.
Oh, he's gone again. Not sure what I'm seeing.
Alright, we're done. Leave. Leave this horrible place. Some folk hit a holocron, huh? Yeah, I don't have enough power, so there's clearly a lot of Metroidvania. They expect you to come back and explore certain areas. We're actually going to go back to the first planet before we go back Kashyyyk, because we can now use force push to get around. So there might be some stuff I can unlock there. Hopefully another health canister. Those would be nice. You wonder if he'll be successful at rebuilding the Jedi Order. Yeah, he's kind of doomed by canon. In fact, I fully expect, Black Lady to betray me. What was her name? She's just plainly I'm using you, Cal. Attacking out of a sprint. Increase the distance. We'll do that one. You expect Vader to show up. I don't think Vader's in this game, actually. That's rough, buddy.
We've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Oh, you got an AT-AT. Oh, boss fight. Okay, remember to myself, charge time on that move. I'm Star Wars illiterate. I really only know about stuff mainly from the original. Well, hold on. Fresh victim to murder. From the original trilogy. Anything else is I just learned through osmosis. Punch it, Chewie, or
Nice work out
alien
there,
bald
kid.
dude.
You got some real moves on you. Just tell
That's
me
like
that this
that's the
visit
look of an
wasn't for
alien
nothing.
vice principal.
Found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh,
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Sheik, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
You know, for someone who spent all of his life in hiding after the Empire took control, he's awfully confident
I
now.
think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So,
It's the monster I'm
how are
drinking.
you holding up?
Yeah, it's the same
The
lady.
Force?
Yes. with
Literally the
Force.
same lady.
I know you said it
Same
could
character from
be
Wolfenstein even.
overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Oh, why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding.
Younglings.
We didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but
Oh, do they have to use that word?
caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
No, it was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No,
Gee, I wonder who she is.
but that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Did your Padawan, did she survive? No, she's totally not that lady who tried to kill you at the beginning of the game. Don't even think it.
Give me a minute. I'm siphoning Imperial data.
Are you? Standing there. No, I'm totally siphoning Imperial data. I'm gonna plant seeds.
These things are getting big.
Plant my seed. I don't know what that does.
If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
Weren't we just under attack? Let's make a new lightsaber. What you growing there, Dartigan? Hey, don't question. Emitter. Duty and resolve. Oh, that's the classic one right there. I kind of want that. Switch. Duty and resolve. Oh, that I kind of like. I want to make it look a bit, you know, trashy. Let's wrap. Even though our hands are gonna be on it the entire time, you won't be able to see it. Quite clear, our lightsaber was cut in half at one point too. The engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. There we go. We'll keep it there. Green. You guys want a green blade? I've always associated green blades with, you know, the masters, or like, you know, and the blue with Padawans. You want to make it look like Cad had a hand make it in what? You want to make it look like Cad had to hand make it, and it had no idea what he was doing. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep it as blue actually. Now the next thing I need to do is, how come I can't go to customization? Oh, that for some reason, if you use R and 1, it doesn't automatically. It just skips. Look at that. Let me show you. I'm using the R1 and L1 on my controller, and it skips over customization. And goes directly to data bank and abilities. So if I want to use customization, I actually have to click on it manually with the mouse. Or punch y'all. We can look like a surgeon. You know, no, or we can look like we're from Red Dead. Let's go with no punch over now. Mantis. Oh, we can change the mantis's color. I actually don't want to mess with any of that now. Red Dead Jedi. Yo, I kind of always want Rockstar to make a sci-fi open world game. I don't know if they ever will or not, though. Hold up, fellers. Arthur, you gotta trust the Force. I've got a plan. Oh, it works no matter what situation you use it in. Just trust in the Force, Arthur. We need more lightsabers, Dutch. Look, a few months from now, we'll have killed the Sith, flown to Dagobah, buy some land. Oh, thank God, Dutch. Thank God for Dutch.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
Okay, so yeah, Bogana, there's some stuff there we need to go get before we go to Kashyyyk. Always got a plan, Yoda.
All over. I think it'll be time to settle down, you know, fall in love, start a family.
It's a good one this time.
You?
Yeah, you think a guy like me doesn't know love?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
Let me tell you, it's the best, but a lot of work. It needs admiration, devotion, attraction, and respect.
Breeze, that's actually very insightful.
Yeah, well, it comes with experience. Can't look this good and not steal a few hearts.
I bet.
Time to land. Get up here.
Can't wait to clap some Dathomir cheeks. It's amazing how quick the alien cheek, the Area 51 meme came and went without accomplishing anything. Though I do believe Riley Reid, the porn star, showed up for that raid and just, you know, as an alien and actually clapped the cheeks. Though it was kind of fulfilled. Right, well, this place isn't that big, but there's a few things we can now do, I think. Yeah, the green door down there we can get through. Well, that's the only thing we can get through. The rest are all red. So those we still can't do anything with, but we can go down there and handle that one. Also, the one directly beneath us we can do.
You're making good progress, Cal.
Thank you for the encouragement, Jedi Mom. You don't know porn stars by name nonsense. Come back, Shiba Inu. Oh, it's frightened. It's afraid! Oh, we got a boggling companion acquired.
This is the same kind of sphere and socket from Zepho. What do you think it does?
How do you actually get it into that, though, is the better question. With perfect timing, Anarchy. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Probably with four. No, it's got like a little ramp that goes up in a curve, and you gotta do the timing just right. No, don't go all the way. Go, 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 go. Ah.
Yeah, I gotta line this one up just right.
Yeah, thanks for the hint, BD1. I don't have a pull. This is like just a really awkward little monkey ball segment. Too much juice in that one. Arg. Yo, I love these ball puzzles so much. So fun. Ah, too early again. I scared it? Well, I was just, you know, quoting, you know, Starship Troopers lines. Ah, again, timing was off. And like that, I've convinced you to pass it. Well, this is optional. You don't have to do this. But there are a lot of ball puzzles. It's a simple physics puzzle. And they repeat it a lot. No, come on, come on, come on. No! Oh, you were almost there! That's your hole! Don't you want to go in your hole? No, never, never quote Adam Sandler, Dartigan. Stop moving. What are your positions? Come on, you gotta work. Oh, you gotta. Yeah. Oh, you stupid piece of spherical garbage. I'm good at insults. Go. Thank you.
With this, you and I are gonna be unstoppable.
Oh, it's good. That was actually worth it. Estus flask acquired. So we got a little companion, and now we got extra health. There's one more thing we can get here, I think, with our current force set of powers. Let's go do that real quick. Estus shard. No, it's like, what was it in Sekiro? You got like a, you know, tea, or no, it wasn't tea, but...
Let's get going, BD1.
You put, yeah, it was like a thing you put in your flask. Yeah, so where was that other place at? Go over there and go down. There we go. Gourd seeds, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta line this one up just right.
You haven't beaten it, but you're enjoying saying. I did too. I got really frustrated on the final boss though. That was a bastard. That was the one part in the game where I just started to really hate it because I felt it was a bit too much. I had to grind in order to beat it. Yep. We can now get across this. I'm missing every message you post. I'm also playing a game, but if you were in Star Wars, what kind of saber would I have? Regular or saber staff like Darth Maul? I would have a knife saber. Tiny saber. That's what I would want. Something safe and practical. Nunchuck saber. There. How about that? Does that exist? I know a lightsaber whip is actually canon, so you could have a nunchuck saber. No, a prison shank saber, ultimate weapon. You ever get shanked in prison by a lightsaber? You know, a tiny little one, the size of a pencil. Sweet, another health canister.
You're a lifesaver, you know that? Looking good, buddy.
It said I had discovered a secret. No, let's go back. That's not a secret. We're leaving now. We got what we came for. Guess I already picked up that item. So Cal just hopes for the best then. Sure, why not? Wouldn't be a respawn game without wall running. What if Respawn tried to tie Titanfall into this? I don't think they'd be allowed to. If there's going to be any multiverse stuff, it's going to be controlled tightly by Disney. Like bondage level tight. Alright, let's leave. You were trying to make a joke with you? Yeah, but I sometimes make a joke that differs from the one you were going for because I can't always read the situation. I know you put the Dartigan Nexus thing, like, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't do it. I'm done with being a single game, you know, long time ago. It doesn't work out that well, usually. Opens yourself up to a lot of vulnerabilities, especially these days, even more so. Alright, we got our friend and we got a bunch of Estus.
Another one? Thanks for the help.
I want to see my pet.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Not a fan of nature, Grease?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me. I mean, I may have 4 arms, but if you haven't noticed, I'm basically bite-sized for most deadly creatures.
They're pretty.
Oh, Wade told this thing to come to our home. Get on our ship, little guy. Disney doesn't own Kingdom Hearts, but I think they have a say over how it gets used. Just to some degree. I'm not really sure on the legalese of that one. Oh, I guess it didn't come onto my ship. Never mind.
So next, let's go to...
I don't think I want to go back to Dathomir.
So, if the Order thing is rebuilt, you think any Jedi will come out of hiding?
What makes you think there are Jedi hiding?
No, I'm just curious.
Is there someone specific you're thinking?
Oh, the guy behind you.
Growing up, we heard tales of a green, pointy-eared, legendary Jedi Master, and
Are you talking about Master Yoda? Yes, he is very legendary.
wait, what? Who? No, I'm talking about Master Yaddle.
The Jedi High Council member?
Yeah, we all have our dreams, okay? Let me have mine.
New planets, please. Very new planet.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
The home of the Wookiees, I hear. Hey, why do you think that starship needs a big wing?
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner, please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
I thought Kashyyyk had a bunch of really tall trees on it.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
Hyperfuel is totally important. Okay, the Kashyyyk is turned into, you know... What, hold on.
Close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Kashyyyk is turned into Pandora, apparently.
Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with him.
Awful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
We're gonna jack a walker, are
Those
we?
walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
For no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor.
Connecting people, huh?
Stay alive down there.
Let's hope that's never a theme in a game again. Is he gonna do the Anakin thing where he just jumps out and, you know, he is gonna do the Anakin thing.
You better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Wait, are you waterproof, robot? And BB comes up like... How does that thing float? It's made of metal.
You ready to do this?
Aluminum floats? Or are they made of aluminum, though? I thought they were made of, like, Durasteel. Well, it's a good thing this is a mossy, walker. Otherwise, how would you get on top of it? Whoops.
Okay, now where?
The Empire would never allow such a filthy walker to go into battle.
Just a little more.
And this is making the walkers seem really trivial, too. I thought they were a big deal.
Climb to the top.
Why did he even need to be there? So we are getting a Titanfall 2 moment almost. What? Oh, he just wanted to pose on it for a second for some reason. He was a gunner? Yeah, that's the thing with the Star Wars universe. If you have the technology to travel around space, you don't have to have a manual gunning seat like in World War II.
To report fatalities. This is L97240 reporting in. We've got confirmed casualties. Was that a person? It's the Jedi! Don't let him run. How am I supposed to hit him? Come for us next. I hit him! Why did I do that?
I love this camera.
I did it! You're mine!
I'm pretty hurt. Better.
Good camera is good.
Reading a news ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at
These
70%
Imperial soldiers aren't
integrity
English
and
enough.
that should still be enough to stop out these insurgents.
Yo, if they're wearing helmets, would that really knock them out?
Okay.
Stand by for Titanfall.
What's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
shut that guy up?
207. Stand down or we won't have...
Let's do this. Whoops. That's a lot of lasers.
Use the big guns.
That's out of the way.
Where did you get the training to pilot a walker? Aren't like a lot of Jedis just like sometimes, you know, by the Force efficient at something without training? Like how Anakin and, you know, Luke were good at robotics. Well, I was just shooting at my own dudes.
Hey! Who are you?
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. And with my fire support,
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier.
I thought there was like explanations for like they're good at certain stuff sometimes just because of the Force. You know, you realize, you think they would know that that's kind of futile to even be shooting at this. This is like getting like a kill streak reward in Battlefront or Call of Duty.
We have to protect the guerrilla fighters. Almost there. We can do this.
Oh. There's just a plane shooting at me.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD.
Hey, what happened to the two guys we knocked out in the back of this thing? They should have been there. No, you can't really be beaten there. It's just a, you know, it's a cutscene moment, scripted moment, I mean.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Oh, isn't that guy from one of the movies? Or his armor looks like it is from one of the movies?
Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Why the hell is he in this game? This game takes place before that, you know, that movie happened.
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer? Grease? This is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmission.
You always wonder why they beeped. I have too. I have actually wondered that aloud and have people get mad at me for suggesting that it was
My
dumb.
lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready.
That some droids, you know, speak perfect languages and no problem, but you also have droids that beep and boop.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
How many of you played the PS1 game, the Star Wars The Phantom Menace? It's actually surprisingly good.
What do you think of Saw's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
It's hard as balls, but it's actually not a bad PS1 little, you know, Star Wars
And
RPG.
don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in
You've
that
played
refinery.
every Star Wars game.
Thanks. I'll
Is
keep
that
in
so?
mind.
I mean, there's a lot of, you know, very hard to find Star Wars games, or like very obscure titles too.
Have either of you heard the Parsons?
Rumors and cantinas, but not much to go on.
They call them radicals. Yeah, I heard the Empire's got bounties on their heads.
Save on hard drive space, as if that would be an issue in the future.
Should I be worried about the bounties?
Huh. I doubt it. War zones are bad for business.
If the rumors are even true.
But then again, when it comes to Star Wars technology, you basically take World War II and apply, like, you know, LED lighting and, you know, lasers to everything. And a bit of space travel. The rest of it's all really, you know, stupid technology.
Do you think the Inquisitors
makes no
will find us
sense.
here?
It's possible.
You better hope not. We barely made it here.
Well, we couldn't leave the Parsons and Wookiees to die.
Cal, your instincts.
It's
are
like
good.
outside of
That's
space
not
travel,
within
most of our
control.
technology is more
We can
advanced than
do
what you'll
all
find in Star Wars.
That's it.
Like, I don't see them, you know, walking around with smartphones.
I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
Good luck in there.
She's in no condition to fight. You're right. There's no time. Stay strong until we get back.
And data pads. Yeah, our iPads beat the hell out of a data pad.
Saw's hoping to find some news of Tarful at the refinery. A report came in this morning that he's been seen in the Shadowlands.
Everyone speaks Wookiee.
One Imperial transmission pinned him near a Wookiee village, as if there aren't hundreds of those in the area. Stormtroopers.
Hey, where's your bowcaster? That's not the weapon of a Wookiee. I do think the best thing that came out of The Force Awakens was Han just orgasming over the bowcaster. Like, I like this thing. Despite you would think he would know what it does after working with Chewbacca for years and years.
I'm fine. Phew. I'm fine. Maybe a little bruised, but that's not so bad.
Don't scare me like that. I need you around.
Let's keep looking.
Oh, I can't get in on the bromance going in over there. For 40 years, he obviously used it once. That was the first time he used it was in The Force Awakens.
That's the basics I picked up in school.
If anything goes wrong with this plan, we're finished.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
Ben Studios has begun developing a Days Gone 2, huh?
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a farce.
Hey, see you later, gamer.
I hope we're ready.
Things are even worse here than on Zepho.
Another one? I'll check it
A
out.
Gonk droid. What a great name. Hey, have you got the new Gonk 2.0? Where am I expected to go? Let's check over here before we check that out. You felt my annoyance through the Force? Well, maybe they can make the next one better. Maybe they'll have enough budget. I don't know. I started off, not being okay with that game, but it just dragged on and never got any better.
All right then. Something we can use?
I think I just don't really like the world all that much either. It's just another open world zombie. It's another zombie story. I am just tired of zombies, to be honest. Unless it's Resident Evil. For some reason, that just always works. There just wasn't much fun to be found for me in that game. No, it didn't bomb. It apparently did very well, in fact. Despite I didn't really enjoy it myself. What about turtle zombies? Are those real? Hey, aren't these the things that got Qui-Gon killed? No! Days Gone is a bad game. I really do. Oh, I think I made that statement, so yeah, I believe it. Truly. It's not the worst game I ever played, but it definitely dragged on and got on my nerves.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
Again, from the guy who actually did a damn Google search concerning the news, Days Gone 2 isn't official. What they're saying right now is just that a sequel is more likely than ever. You want to move? I'm going to cut that and you're going to get killed. Oh, okay. What are you?
Let's check out the bench over there. Could be something useful.
I mean, it's not going to surprise me at all if the game gets a sequel. It did really well. So, it's not real news if it does. A booty ape. Bubsy 4D. You know, once you get into 4D, you actually have the powers of a god, so pray that that isn't true.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
How would 4D gaming even work? You slow down time while you're playing, so you can game for 38 hours in a 24-hour time period. That or you bend reality, so that you're playing more than one game at once. I think there's apparently a bunch of dimensions, but I'm just assuming that. Okay, we gotta go do it from that side, huh? Oh, what? Where'd it go? Oh.
Toss it.
A Weeshok. Well, yeah, that name.
Let's try it. That was great.
Neat. Why didn't I grab... Shit. How do I actually get over there to grab that? I think I need double jump, so I don't have it yet. Why does every game developer hate arachnids? They're just creepy. That's why.
Come here, BD1.
Well, you can go back in there. The spider's gone. I assume that's why he didn't go in himself. Well, let's reposition, please. Really great girls. What is that in reference to? Oh, bomb bugs, of course. Flame beetle. Two Thrones, Warrior Within. Oh, we're talking about Prince of Persia now, are we? I think we talked about that last night. Do none of you like that fourth game that came out that was like cel-shaded? The last one that was made, actually?
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
That wasn't the last one? I thought it was.
Plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we've recovered proves it.
I know it was their attempt to reboot it. A prequel to Warrior Within, so you mean the first game?
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you...
Was it like a handheld game or something?
Free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
I was talking about the Ubisoft's attempt to reboot the series and then it didn't do very well. It's like the really multi-colorful version of the Prince of Persia. It's also kind of like Ico, where you had that, you know, whatever her name was, the princess with you the entire time. Yeah, after that they made the Forgotten Sands for the Xbox 360 and PS3. I only remember 1, 2, 3, and then the really colorful one. I think it's just called Prince of Persia. I didn't know they made one after that. I thought they had just like given up for that and gone for Assassin's Creed full bore. Oof. Okay, let's go check out what's in clearly the spider room. Forgotten Sands was basically the movie tie-in. Oh, see, I never really paid attention to it at the point of the movie. Actually, that's the way I gotta go. There's something I can collect really quick, though. Fourth game called The Forgotten Sands and takes place between the 7-year story gap of Sands of Time and Warrior Within. The only one you were talking about is the Prince of Persia reboot with Nolan North, which failed hard. Well, wait, Nolan North was in it? I didn't even know that. I mean, was that considered a bad game? Or was it just like, didn't sell very well? Nolan was the prince. That's a weird voice for the prince. Critics loved it, if I recall. So it's just one of those games that didn't sell very well. I think the guy who owns the rights to Prince of Persia right now hates Ubisoft with a passion, from what I recall. So I wouldn't expect, if there is a Prince of Persia game to ever happen again, it won't be with Ubisoft. Who does hero and villain voices better, Nolan North or Troy Baker? I think Troy Baker is a bit better at being a villain, but Nolan North I think has like the, you know, very quintessential hero guy voice. Cal regains more force when he defeats an enemy and regains some force when he hits a block. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I kind of want to play Prince of Persia series, or at least the first 3 games at some point. So, maybe I'll do that next year. It was bad and it failed in the end. The prince ends up doing the exact thing the villain did to save the girl. Well, I don't want to spoil myself for that because I might end up playing it at some point. So I'm going to stop reading your comment now. No good video game mud. Doesn't deform enough. You know, there's rumors that the video game awards that the Elden Ring game might get shown off along with a supposedly, possibly, maybe, this is a rumor again, that Valve might show off a new game. And it's gonna be a new card game based off Counter-Strike.
Are they running some kind of drill? Maybe. Think we should call it in? Will that be a breach of
Fun fact, Nolan also voiced Dead. Yeah, I know about that one.
should call it in. Yeah. Better do this by the book. Up there! Shoot him! This one's got some moves!
Oh, apparently I forgot to get heal when I was up here. That was dumb of me.
81.
Let's get all my health recharged. Valve games. Okay, Boomer. Yep. You know, I had never considered that meme in relation to Valve, but you probably could use it. Troy, I think, voiced the Joker in Arkham Asylum because, I guess they didn't want to, pony up money because it was like kind of a offshoot, well, not an offshoot game, but an in-between game. In between Arkham, City and Arkham, the whatever, Night. Yeah, the prequel. It's one of those games that's made by another studio besides, the Rocksteady team, so I guess it didn't get quite as much, love from the the publisher, WB. I think they're the team working on a new possible Batman game, though. The one that made Origins.
No! I can get through.
He's the only man who voiced Batman and the Joker. Well. Yeah, yeah, you're right, he is. But he's voiced so many characters, but he'll voice every character eventually. At some point in the future, he'll voice Luke in a game.
They use this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Yeah, there'll be a Star Wars game with Luke, and Troy Baker will voice him. That's right, it won't be who you think it'll be. Like, we want to go in a different direction.
Need to slice this.
He'll be Master Chief eventually. He'll be Master Chief and Cortana.
Something we can use?
By the way, if Microsoft wants to make people excited for the Xbox, they could start showing off more than just that weak-ass cutscene for Halo Infinite that they did. Like, here's a dude on a spaceship working on Chief, and that's it. That's all you get. Yeah, well, Yuri Lowenthal has been in the business for a long time too.
Attention all units. We've lost contact with our ship stationed at cargo path 119 Greg. If you say so. How do we get him? You want to handle this?
I'm trying to do a slow walk, but the animation system doesn't really work very well for it.
Oh, now he's running. I don't need help to kill you.
You heard Google Stadia might be abandoned before its release? I have not heard that. I don't think they would abandon it before the release. Maybe sometime later if it doesn't do very well. Yeah, that's an astromech. Oh, well, it was. It just wasn't in this space. It was scanning. So, yeah, I think that's probably a bit too harsh. I mean, I don't really have high hopes for Stadia. It doesn't impress me any at this point in time. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be canceled within days, as Sly says. That just seems a bit ridiculous if it were true. And plus, they have like a game lined up to be exclusive. They would just have completely fucked over that developer if so. There's a goodie over there. Don't fall in poo water, huh? Oh, this is just... Oh, I thought that was an item. Just a meditation spot. Oh well. We'll use it. Yeah, I think I've just about grabbed all the 1-point abilities. Attacking out of a sprint, and Cal automatically deflects blaster bolts while he's sprinting or wall running. Sure. What games am I looking forward to in 2020? First and foremost, it's currently the big three are, The Last of Us 2, Cyberpunk, and Final Fantasy VII. So for right now, those three. Stadia will be terrible. To be perfectly honest, if you recall, I played Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PlayStation Plus stream thing, and it worked fine outside of like really really fine trying to aiming or sniping was a pain in the ass. But otherwise than that, it worked. It was okay. And I'm gonna guess maybe Google Stadia will be a bit better than that. So I don't think it's a terrible service. I just don't like the idea of, you know, all my games I can't play if the service ever shuts down. That's my big problem with it. The technology for streaming is there, but I don't like what it means mostly. Because Google has killed off a lot of products, and it'd be hard for me to ever trust them to not shut it down completely, and then I just can't play the games I'd have bought anymore.
What was that? He's running scared. I missed him. You can't beat the Empire. You're too quick.
No, the streaming idea is fine. What will kill it is the half-assed Unreal. Well, that too. That's pretty weak. But my biggest concern is that they'll shut it down, and then if you did buy into it, you'd just be completely screwed over. So I think that is a fear a lot of people have of it, and I think that's actually what's going to kill it, because it's going to be like a self-fulfilling prophecy. People are afraid that Google will eventually shut it down, and because of that, they won't sign up for it, and because people aren't signing up for it, Google will eventually shut it down. It's probably what's going to happen. And yeah, they need... Oh, hold on. They need... Google, I don't think they understand games very well, to be honest.
I'll annihilate you.
Shit, why can't I block any of that? Not the red move. Oh. The camera is your biggest enemy. What killed the Jedi? The camera control. I know Max is ready for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Maximilian? Yeah, he's definitely big for that game, but a lot of people are. He just gets hyper excited over that. But who can blame him? It looks really good so far. It honestly looks, basically what everyone, outside of just the entire game being ready up front, it looks pretty much exactly what everyone who ever wanted a remake of 7 could have wanted. So it's kind of surprising it's turned out as well. Especially since it seemed like it was going through development hell for a while.
Need to open this.
Did you hear? KY-1661 was permanently reassigned to garbage duty. That's what he gets for not following patrol procedures. What if I...
They wanted it split into several. Well, they kind of have to, because I guess to make the game they want would be it would take many, many more years if you wanted the entire game at one point. So they're splitting it probably into like 3 games or so. Can I do a sub-series in the future called DLC Sins? You would make good... there's only a few games that actually have DLC content that would actually, possibly be big enough to make its own video on. So I don't know if I'd want to, make that into an entire... Oh, shit! Kill the Jedi with fire!
I'll check it out.
It's smart. Use a flamethrower. What's a Jedi gonna do about that?
Thanks, BD1.
Oof. That is an uncomfortable death position. We gotta go that way, I think. You can TK the fire. I think that's what I did and made them all blow up. Or at least I broke their backpacks or something. Actually push the fire. I've always thought that if you wanted to fight a Jedi, a good old-fashioned machine gun would work way better than a blaster. Because, yo, blasters are pew, 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 and you can see them coming, and bullets go a lot faster. And you can shoot out a lot at one time. Funny enough, real guns would work against... Yeah, that's why you had the same line of thought. Yeah, we'd just melt the bullet, and the hot lead would just go right through it, and, still splash all over the Jedi. I'm sure there's like a canon reason that someone's gonna give me why, no, Jedi would totally be able to deal with that too. Okay, maybe I don't go that way. There are guns in Star Wars? I've never seen them. It's usually just laser blasters. Even the bowcaster shoots lasers. So it's not technically a bow. Best way to kill a Jedi is to surprise them. It's kind of hard to do that too because they sense it coming. Slug throwers are pretty effective against a Jedi in canon lore. See, we were right.
You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
Apparently the best way to kill a Jedi is to, use stormtroopers or, Republic clones. Worked pretty well. But they can't sense them coming for some reason. Or also just let the Jedi kill themselves, because the most powerful ones tend to do that a lot. They gotta teach you a lesson by dying. Well, the clones were from Jango Fett, the guy notorious for taking out multiple... Yeah, but none of the clones were anywhere near as good as Jango. Was there ever an explanation for why his clones aren't nearly as badass as him? I should go deal with this first. Jedi have such good sense that if you throw up strong emotions, it throws them off balance. Like, imagine yourself having an orgy, and a Jedi won't be able to deal with it. Then you hit him in the moment of confusion. So has anyone ever tried the orgy tactic against Jedi? Where you just what the fuck the Jedi to death. I'm gonna see if this guy can kill these for me. No! Shit, well, there goes that plan. Wait, is that a mating ritual? Oh, maybe not. The Caminos alter them to be more loyal and not as deadly as Jango. Seems like a fool thing to do. Hey, quit backing away! Oof. Do you know if you get other colored force crystals? I can switch to a green or, orange saber right now. So I'm guessing you do. Palpatine had to drag out the war. A trillion Jangos would end the Clone Wars pretty quickly. What do we have here? I think this is the way this looks like the way I'm supposed to go, so let's check that little, nook out I didn't go. Palpatine is like Alex Jones. An Alex Jones plot made real, huh? If you guys want a good minute of comedy, go to YouTube and look for Alex Jones Doom Guy. You love that video, so yeah, it's part there. I think there's a second one now that's actually even better. You literally have a moment where Alex Jones is yelling, "Justin Bieber!" while cutting a demon in half with a chainsaw. Sweet new poncho. There's anything back? Yeah, there's that way I could have gone. I'm apparently going this way. It was part of Palpatine's plan to fool the Jedi with having them trust the clones, which led to their downfall via Order 66. So the Kaminoans had the clones more docile and loyal to them. I don't see how docile and loyal makes you a worse soldier. Egg. Palpatine took the DM. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's a boss one. How do you avoid some of those fucking red moves? Bullshit. Not fair. Alright, at least it's not very far from us, so we can try again. Takes one. Well, we're not technically a Jedi. We're still, a youngling. We never even made it to Padawan. I don't believe. But no, we were a Padawan. But we were still a youngling. As soon as you walk on the net, that thing pops up. Man, this Django issue is apparently very much debated in chat. It's far too independent and skilled, huh?
Okay, I'll look. I'm looking.
Okay, you gotta knock him out of that. You can't just take it.
Help, BD1.
Camera! Fucking, this isn't a first-person game, you know?
Help me.
That is some bullshit. See you later, Jim. Hope you feel better.
Get in there! Focus your fire! Did you hit him? Fine.
Do you enjoy the OG Star Wars Battlefront games? Not really. You mean the original ones? I never played them, actually. Well, the thing is, the camera keeps fucking up in this arena, too. I can't really see what's happening. And then it constantly, just stun locks you.
Run.
Like this. Three red moves in a row. No, I can't. You literally have to knock it out of it. I've tried to dodge them, and it just tracks you so well, and the area is so small you can't avoid. I did knock it. I think you have to use a heavy attack to knock it out. That's the one time it worked. If you guys noticed during the fight, I can't exactly see what's going on. It knocks me into a corner. Yeah, Force Lozor is going to try next on it.
You can't run from me.
I want to see where this thing actually spawns from. I guess it comes from up there. Yep, see, you cannot dodge it. Except when it does that.
Toss it.
Oh. No, not the corner again. You piece of shit. If he gets you in the corner, it's over. You can't do anything. Because he does not get out of your face. Well, you can't keep just spamming force powers, guys. It has a meter that recharges. And if you notice, it does a lot of those special moves one after another. See, that doesn't block that from happening.
I need one. Now.
Fuck! I was caught in his web. And I'm in the corner now. Fly, spider. Am I hitting it? I don't know. Well, we got him. I don't think those, they don't, respawn either. Oh, this just leads up into this area. Glitch, save me? No, I had it. I just, it was nearly dead anyways. I got a couple good licks onto him on that one. The camera almost got me killed again, though. Wishock is the name your college girlfriend gave to your... Your college girlfriend has some weird nicknames, because Wishock doesn't actually mean anything. Okay, he survived.
Get back
Just watch the... Oh, hold on.
Taking the shot. Watch out. Get him already.
Any day now, guys. But you just watched the first 2 episodes of The Mandalorian, and you gotta say, not bad. At least that Mando is kinder than either of the Fets.
Someone else attack him.
Okay, well... Okay. Oh, there we go. Must suck to have a gun that has no range. We'll leave him for a B. Leave him be. Oh! But I thought that was gonna be a wall run. Wall run. Your father got the free trial.
Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Jedi is here. Okay then. Is he gonna... All right.
Okay, now that felt badass. I think that's sap, not poo water. They're like harvesting tree sap. For some reason. They should never have added manual grab. Assassin's Creed got rid of it years ago. I don't know. What do you mean? Did the Stormtrooper refer to you as it? I don't know. I haven't really been listening to their banter very much. Oh! Well, that's awkward.
Still alive in there?
So far. Almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this.
In
I promise.
swordplay, having the high ground is actually disadvantageous. Disadvantageous, then why is it, you know, that horseback soldiers were always so feared? I thought that was actually a big deal. But then again, we always have heard that from movies, so there's probably a reason, probably an actual sword fighting reason it might suck.
Lock tight.
Okay, what's left for 1 point? We'll grab this last one that takes 1 point, and then we'll move on to the 2-point skills. Attacking out of a sprint allows Cal to perform a special lightsaber attack. So now someone in chat says having a lightsaber isn't disadvantageous. Which be it, chat? How many of you have actually fought a sword duel and know for sure? I'm gonna have to ask my mod Daciana who actually has.
Good. Sir? The fewer distractions, the better.
Oh fuck! I have the high ground.
Solid contact. After him. You won't kill me.
Well, that made it a lot easier. They had the silliest death knell animations. Okay, go ahead and scan it.
This needs power.
card unlocked. Oh, thingamabob over there. Gravity, your oldest foe and friend.
A Wookiee slave caller.
Moo back at you, sniff my prime. I need to come over from the other side and knock that down. How does a droid understand the concept of slavery? Well, there are smart droids, after all. Wow, the frame rate is chugging hard. Where am I going? I mean, you gotta imagine that R2, what was it? C-3PO would understand it.
Come here, BD-1.
Oh, fucking what? A slug horn? What are you? I'm a slug deer.
Quick, help!
God, that thing is no joke. A slide.
Find something? Oh, all right then. Oh, something was in there.
A new a passion and strength lightsaber. Slug ram. Yeah, that thing was not exactly. It didn't go well for me. I underestimated it because it looked so goofy. I will never underestimate my foe again. Okay, this is, going back in a circle, isn't it? Wookiees are awesome. They pull arms off. Have they ever actually done that on screen, though? That's just like a threat. I think Han was making that up. Oh, cool. It's the tree from Pandora. The Na'vi are actually Star Warsian. They do in the Lego games. It's a bit different, though. He actually did it in one of the new movies. I didn't see him do it in Force Awakens. Did Chewbacca even have a big part in the next one?
The way across.
The Last Jedi?
You're right. We can't search the whole forest. Better get back to Saw.
Wait. Gotta go back there now? Nope, he's glorified taxi. Since this game is shorter than Death Stranding, can we expect that its Sin video will come out first? No, first is Death Stranding. I've already started working on the script. If this one becomes a video, it'll be after that. Getting the big project out of the way is kind of, important, since that's the much bigger, more recognized game. Neat. Oh, that healed me too. Good.
They call it the Shadow Lake. It's crawling with hostiles.
Shadowlands. I think that was actually a place in KOTOR too, wasn't it? Where actually am I going? Okay, we need to get up there somehow. I'm guessing that yellow wall will take me to it. Or not, this leads to nothing.
No guards. Hey, we're here to free you. Not alone.
That way you can be in the Star Wars Christmas special. Or Life Day. Wait, that robot... Uh-oh. Oh! Discount it. Whoa! Security droid. We also need Dart's Kojima impression. No, I will never do that bit again. That was so dumb. I blame being half asleep on it. Though it's probably funny in the moment, I guess. And I say I'll never do it again, but wait till next Kojima's game comes out. Can't tell if that's aggression or happiness.
Glad to help.
God, I bet those Wookiees smell. Hey, Taku and Daichi. How are you? Is this game good for now? Yeah, it's alright. It needs, I would say wait till it gets patched though. It's got some serious jank. Once the jank is gone, I could probably recommend it easily. But yeah, wait until you hear there's a patch for it, then maybe consider it.
We won't leave anyone behind.
So this is basically the game getting to do what Return of the Jedi wanted to do instead of Ewoks, correct?
That's not opening.
Have Ewoks ever appeared in any of the other stuff, or ever been important again? Like, did they get like a seat in the new Galactic Council? They were in the OG Battlefront. I mean, like, in an important role, though. Or, like, even in the Expanded Universe books. Like, Lucas really liked his Ewoks. I mean, he was, you know, these are marketable. These are, you know, it'll sell. It's so dense.
Saw's up ahead.
No one wants to buy a
Close.
Chewbacca toy. They want Ewok. Well, he certainly didn't see me coming. At least Lucas gets, you know, selling the toys at that point by the third movie. It become, you know, everything for the franchise.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up.
Goes into the mud.
Gonna need help here.
Who? It's still tree sap, but yeah, we can call it whatever we want, can't we? No, it's like tree sap that they're harvesting for some reason. My parry skills have horribly declined. Well, this isn't Sekiro, where you basically are forced to learn the parry skills. Also, the timing in this game, I can't get it down. It's kind of weird. This game is not as tight as Sekiro was. If you played it, you know what I'm feeling right now.
Oh, all right then. Did you find something, BD1? This door's not budging.
Wasn't this the way I had to go?
It won't open.
Do I ever get to play as the droid? I don't believe so. He's just a tiny little guy. What would you do as him? Oh, that was weird. Can't go that way. Okay, we need to get into that. Okay, there we go. I see now. Over there somehow. What? That kills you just because it turned... Game, really? I thought I was gonna like, oh, it's gonna spin me over there and I'll jump off it. Nope, that's not right. Oh no, acceleration of a minor degree. I'm gonna die because bullshit. Get me a bit closer, please. Can you grab that stupid ledge? Maybe if I'm standing in the center, it won't matter? Okay, no, I gotta get on that side. Nope, it's not easy either.
This?
Refinery cells.
In the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
Well, this could go bad.
Go, go, go!
Gotta get them out of there.
Oh, big guy. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not what I need to do with, you know, one tick of health. Uh-oh.
You will regret that. Got you.
Fired. All because of stupid puzzle. Where was my nearest meditation point anyways? Really? I gotta go back around and shit. Okay.
Did you see something?
Oh, nice one there, Jedi. Do the backflip roll over his back. Yeah, I'm gonna be fancy and whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so where was it again? Over there and then over there. There's something down there. Dead Wookiee. I'm gonna take his force soul.
He died from toxic fumes. The Empire is poisoning the planet.
Really, I think he died here from standing on this while it was moving. Let Dart be Dart, always good advice. You know, it may not be the most impressive gameplay you've seen, but it'll probably be more entertaining. And what's more important in a live stream anyways? What am I doing? I don't even need to go over there. I need to get over there. Oh, oh. Why is that even there? I just noticed there's a box over there I could potentially get to as well. Oh, well.
They've got reinforcements. Go back to the prisons.
Let's go save us more Wookiee. This time, let's do good.
Go get him. You say so. He's damaged. I'm stepping back.
Your turn. You got my experience, you know. Perfect. Oh, man. And he's physically janking out. Is this game as good as the 2007 cultural phenomenon LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga? That is a Well, I'll let someone who's actually played that game answer. How about that? There's some emaciated looking Wookiees. I want a grapple gun. Alright, so I realized because I got the overload ability, I can now go back and also finish that other planet I was just at. But that's not for tonight.
Gotta jolt this thing. Thanks.
Okay, now where are we going? Okay, that will get me up there now. Somehow. Oh, cool. I actually can't spin this on anything. I need 2 points now. Hold that point. And potentially lose it. That's actually kind of bad. You have to hold on to all your experience without losing it now. I like when I look over and see he actually did good this time. That fills me with confidence. So go over there, get on green elevator, go up. Oh, oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. You had the worst time, or the best timing, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, can I get some help? Rebel buddies? Oh, Chad, I can't read your message right now. Sorry.
I need help.
You ready, buddy?
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Yo, Deuce. Oh, fuck. What? Really? Well, those bombs might actually blow up. No. Oh, thank you for... The robot knows force choke.
BD1, stim.
Take him out. Hurry, catch him.
No, you're not gonna get me.
Stim.
Ah. Fuck you, no! Leave me alone.
Throw it. Give me a stim.
Oh, come on! I just need a second. Oh, you... Oh, come on! Oh, really? After all that? I felt cheated. This better be considered the boss fight of this level. That gets rid of him.
That's not possible.
Improbable is more likely.
Got an enemy below. Had to take us soon. You can't beat us. Try to escape.
There we go. This has gone much better. Did we get the experience back? I think we had to attack this. This is what killed us last time.
Strike him quickly.
Throw it.
This thing isn't even really that tough. It's just kind of annoying. Oh. I'm a hero. And you'd think all these rebels and resistance fighters would tell Luke one day, like, hey, I remember this red-headed Jedi guy that helped us before you came along.
Hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns.
All these people are dead? Well, I'm not guessing not all of them are.
The Jedi are not
They'd still have the stories, you know.
We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost.
You know, at some point they're gonna have to go back to episode, whichever one it was, 6, and change Yoda's line from like, no, there is another, to like, no, there are many.
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in
His
mind.
lazy, droopy eyes, you know, weirded me out.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Would Leia really stand a chance against Vader? I think not.
Fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Your friend told you to go to Red Planet first? When you found out why, I was happy he gave me that advice.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisic will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you. Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes.
But unfortunately, the new canon, never really did anything with Leia because she's a bit old, the actress.
Even when it means risking your lives.
So I was kind of disappointed with that. I kind of thought she'd become a Jedi too afterwards.
Why not us?
I admire that.
Then we have something in common. Safe journey, Cal. We'll send word when we find Tarful.
No translator for this one, huh?
They'll be okay.
Oh no, he just understands it now.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. Longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Hold it.
In the, I remember in the actual expanded universe, she did become a Jedi, didn't she? What was back here? Okay, don't need to go in there. Till she got pregnant. Oh, maybe that's why they didn't want Jedi falling in love.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand.
You know, I think you'd actually have problems crossing your arms while wearing that kind of armor.
Abandoned Wookiee village nearby.
That bulky.
No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
I guess that's it word here. I know that statement I just said probably didn't make any sense, but...
I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from. Every death, every dead end, creates a fighter who isn't afraid to lose. Enough of them, and we'll take the day.
Well, thank you for your cameo, sir. Much appreciated. See you in Rogue... what was it, Rogue One?
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeffo tomb.
Project Augur. He first appears in the Clone Wars. That guy did? I don't remember him from that movie. Or you mean, or do you mean the cartoon?
Will be okay. Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks for everything.
That's a a humble beep. Do you think there'll be a mention of the Sith in this game? I would imagine so. It's a Star Wars game. When do they have never mentioned the Sith? Okay, so where am I going? Oh, back to the ship. I guess we're done here. That was a kind of a short level. Well, there's two things I still can't get into that'll make it a bit longer, but that'll be for later. no, why would you want to turn that back on, robot? There may not be Sith that appear in every game, but they usually get a mention or two. They're kind of important. Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch a button if that much electricity comes out of it. Oh, shit, I just went back. I am an idiot. You know, I gotta wonder if that's distracting, have the little robot clinging to your back all the time. I mean, just imagine if you had your cat clinging to your back while you're fighting with a lightsaber. And trying not to die. Yeah, I gotta feel that's not a good idea. It looks cute, but in practice, you're probably gonna like, no, no thank you. Where is ship? Yeah, the ship is, you know, back through that little crack in the wall. Try doing it with Dex? Yeah, I would love to have some painful claw marks on my back. I mean, some of you have to have cats. Let's see you try now for once.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy too. I'm positive that if
I love
die,
these characters.
I'll be very upset.
Let my cat rest.
We might not have found
what do you think cats do 90% of the day?
Today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
When you want to go, let me know. I'll be right here.
Yeah, I think we can't, you know, we're done here for now. Yeah, a cat's purpose in life is to spend like 80% of the day sleeping. New seed. I don't know what these seeds do, but they better do something at some point besides just like, yeah, you can do that. You can really tell Chris Avallone, he is that who wrote this script? It doesn't feel like his work.
Ready to go?
So it wants me to go back to Zepho, huh? Investigate the Imperial excavation on Zepho. Someone said go to Red Planet. I don't think I can actually get into the thing on Bogano yet. That requires double jump. But sure, we'll go to Red Planet. Why not? We don't really have enough time to do an entire, you know, do everything for the rest of the stream, so we'll do something quick.
Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
No. These witches served only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice. Coming up on our creepy destination.
So what am I doing on this planet? This was like the tutorial world. Oh no, this is a complete... Okay, never mind. This is a completely new world. Why am I coming here first rather than getting the guy that the game wants me to get?
Cal, be careful here. This is a deadly, dangerous place.
I'm prepared to face anything.
I know you are, Cal. One of the many reasons BD-1 trusted you with Cordova's information. We're lucky to have you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the game will send me here eventually, won't it?
Anything about the Night Sisters of Dathomir?
I knew a little.
I mean, I don't have too
Jedi
much time to
weren't
explore
aware
all of
their
it. I'm going to be
existence, but
stopping the
Luke
stream in
Cordova's apprentice
another
came with some unique
10 minutes, probably.
insight. He always thought they were interesting, as he did with most ancient cultures.
And what did you think?
I never came here. I never wanted to.
Because the game wants me to go
As I
back to that,
recall,
you know,
was about the
place
time
that's
the two
locked
of us
off on,
began
you know,
going
the other
our
planet.
separate ways. The darkness always has an effect, one way or another. BD-1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Talk to the crew.
It's okay, Grease. You'll be okay. You're with Jedi. It's safe. I'm safe. Who's there? Oh, Cal. Whew. Are we ready to go?
Well, it looks nice. Not a great vacation. Well, no, I'd vacation here. Just for the vista. Can't go climb up that rock. You broke up a 4-year relationship today. I'm very sad, but my stream helped a lot. Well, I'm sad to hear about your end of your relationship, man. Hope you land on your feet. And if I made your day even a little bit better, then I'm that much gladder I streamed today. That feels like it'd be gross to touch.
What is that thing? Wouldn't count on him being friendly.
Big boy. What are you?
Let me see.
Baneback spider, huh? I'm guessing that looks like a death claw. Did we fly to the Fallout universe? Burial pod. We got a couple different options. Let's kill the big thing. See what it's all about. Looks almost as bad as Detroit. More nature. Nature always makes something nicer. You gonna come back around or not? Go deal with the spider thing first. Almost, yes, exactly. Or Detroit.
Hey, BD.
Why are you so janky?
BD. Stim BD.
Uh-oh.
Now BD.
Oh, come on. Okay, he is dead. It's a lesser Nidak. Oh, so there's a greater version. Mushlings. Did he do it? Yeah, I feel like he did a death attack. I kind of thought he was dead, and then all of a sudden he jumped back up, and I was like, oh, he's still alive. I should probably not run through the poison gas cloud. Exterminatus planet. This looks like it'd be the you know, an orc world actually when you think about it. No, actually maybe chaos. Who knows? No, we're not in Korriban. I forgot what this place is called. Where to go? Can't get up there. Okay, actually I can. Never mind. Whatever you do here, just make sure to talk to the guy in black clothes. Well, I haven't seen anyone yet. I mean, so far there hasn't been really much of anything here. Is this like to get a better ending? People seem really obsessed with this place. No getting through there yet.
Hey, BD, in here. What is it, BD? I'm not seeing much. Weren't they in the Clone Wars? Your guess? Apparently so. But that's still canon, though, I guess. Mind helping me out? Nice job.
That's oh, neat. Okay, so that lets me get back up here quick. You know, I always wanted to watch that, but I never had an opportunity. I was that kind of, you know, like I said, I've never been a good Star Wars fan. Ominous effigy. But I knew it came from the guy who did Samurai Jack, who I do like a whole lot. What's the Samurai Jack, you know, guy doing these days who directed that stuff? Has he got anything going on? We'll be back in a few minutes. New emitter acquired. Guess I needed that down there. You see what was the other way first, though? Primal? What's primal? Yeah, that looks like the important way to go, so let's check this way out first. What is this yellow thing right here? Okay, that leads to something. How long is it going to take me to get this whatever I'm looking for? I don't want... no, it's like already 12:56. Okay, that was pointless to go over there. There was nothing. So, yeah. That red door's locked, so only thing we can do is go up here now. Hurry up then. Well, let's hope it doesn't take all night.
Looks like the Zephyl were here. Strange. This place seems abandoned, but...
I am Eastern time. Uh-oh.
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dathomir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
So they can just teleport with the Force.
Perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Hey, those are Darth Mauls, aren't they?
Look, here! I understand. You cannot hide your weakness. Lose sight of him. You don't have real power. You will perish. Solid blow. Where is your skill?
I've got no heals on me, so I'm gonna die.
Another falls to our might.
Good job, I suck. Hey, I had no heals. Alright, we can quickly get back. I activated a shortcut. Maybe don't get in that big of a rush. Why is it so laggy now? Now I'm in trouble because those guys got my experience, so now I have to beat them before I'm done tonight. Go away. Oh, his run animation looks pretty jank going upstairs.
Get the intruder! At the trespasser! Cannot hide your weakness. This pain means nothing.
They learned how to counter the force push.
Kill no more of my brothers.
Yeah, how are their sticks deflecting a lightsaber? Uh-oh.
Help me, BD.
You can't.
Force imbued, huh? Knight Brother Warrior. There are no magics in this world. I would say the Force counts as magic.
It's locked.
I'm gonna stop at the first meditation spot I get to, which is right over there, it looks like. Need to use our... we got 3 skill points. Let's use them. You can perform another powerful slash. Or stomp. Holding slow allows Cal to do that. I'll go for the extra slash. Alright, chat, I think that's going to be it for the night. We made good progress, and we're apparently doing something optional. Well, I guess it's not optional. The game probably would have sent me here eventually, but I was told to go here first. But that's going to be it for the night, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here with me again tonight. I know this seems like a, probably isn't quite as interesting as Death Stranding, but it is what it be. You want to witness tomorrow's stream start? It'll be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, so if you got time, I'd love it if you show up. So, thank you for any bits tonight, or subs, or resubs, or any gift subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you my lovely mod team. And thank you to all you in chat who just hung out and were super chill tonight. I hope I managed to entertain you somewhat. I'm going to continue working hard on the Death Stranding script, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll wait until I finish this game before I take a break from streaming. Alright, you guys have a great night, or great morning, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, chat. Ugh.